Hello. Oh, right, before I actually forget it, let me make this a bit quieter. Hi, hello. Oh, right, I forgot I just did this by accident. Um, Anyways, hi, hello. I hope everyone is doing well and feeling alright tonight, or, well, wherever you might be living. I hope you're having a great day so far and feeling great. So, it's been again some time since, I don't know, since last stream. So, that's a bit of a eh. So, I hope you are buckled in and hope you're gonna enjoy the stream today. I have not really thought about what we're gonna do tonight or how long the stream might be going, because I actually have quite some spare time on my hands currently. Meaning, I just could go on and on and on. Yeah, honestly. Which is a lot of free spare time, to say the least. So, tonight, what I had in mind is just at least explore Golden Leaf Town around. I totally forgot what I did last time. We did get around to defeat, I think, medleys and getting a few shadow Pokemon, which is actually quite nice. What was it? Oh, no. We actually fought against Marinette, meaning we got our third badge. That was quite something. Since we have now the third badge, we have access to Golden Leaf Town, meaning a new badge, since we are on our way currently towards Akua Town. For what where I actually forgot slightly why we were going there again. Sometimes I just forget way too much, which is a bit of a shame. So why am I even here to begin with? I was just looking around a tiny bit and came across, like, I went to Mr. Luck and tried quite literally my luck out on catching a couple of new Pokemon. As you can see, I did get like the, what was it? Teaching contract? Meaning Pokemon that are in the wild I encounter have just a special move on them. Or I don't know how specifically this actually works or where the move gets pulled from. But for example, this thing has just Energy Ball randomly when I fought it and caught, which was interesting to say the least. I didn't expect to get around to this. Same with, actually, was it this one? No, because I also caught a new Elumise, a shiny one, which I'm quite lucky, which actually had Tailwind. So that might come handy. Words. As always. Anyways, before I keep going, so I just simply caught a couple of new Pokemon in short, and I will just see what I can do with them, or if even anything. It's just interesting to say the least that actually works like that, because I thought how it just worked was just here this Pokemon maybe has a random move from its breeding list, but I think it's more than just this, and I need to go to the truck guy. Oh wait, right, this girl. Or did I do her already? Here's the next thing. I don't actually have your next target quite yet. Oh, never mind then. We're gonna do this another time. Something I also came across when I played this game off stream. What was it again? That a couple of, like, you wanna revisit a couple of areas when you, I don't know, get a new badge or triggered a new event, or something along these lines. I also went like out of my way to collect a couple of hidden items, besides this one, I guess. And sort of cleared the most of the areas, I would say. There are still some like leftovers here and there, which I have to go through. But I will just do it every now and then off stream, most likely. As I mentioned, I wanna keep most parts still in the Let's Play, but like catching Pokemon in the wild, breeding, leveling up more efficiently. I mean, yeah, I have the rare candies per se, but it's just basically the EV training and such, which might be annoying later. When I have, comes to mind, I think I can actually buy a couple of those cards to get started on it. And we want to the casino. I mean, yeah, I have the debug mode to make it much easier, but I think making it a bit too easy. I mean, I already have like the handy HMs active, or easy HMs, so I don't have to actually learn the HMs, especially actually having the debug mode on doesn't change. Oh, right. Doesn't change much to begin with. So having easy HMs or not active wouldn't change much unless I didn't. Yeah. Which is just a bit weird. So I think I cleared out Sheridian Village. I actually wanted to go to Golden Leaf Town, but we're actually gonna walk there. Never mind. I did go on actually in the story a little bit. Did go and did like the side quest with. What did I do it on stream? Man, just a week and I already forgot most of it. Oh, one thing I actually did was basically, might be better to actually show it. I did just do a couple of like side quests here and there. Oh, I guess it's still early enough that this, and not late enough that they are gone. I mean, sure. But yeah, so basically what I did is I did get to Ren unlocked the door, and already entered Golden Leaf Town. I just because I wanted to do a couple of things here and there, just a couple of like catching Pokemon, just to get this out of the way. Because just doing this on stream, I think, might be a bit boring, and just going through the story more and more quicker might be the best scenario on its own. So here we are in the very nice city of Golden Leaf Town. Golden Leaf Town, from you might can remember it from the last time where we're here. People hated outsiders. And much didn't change. What the? Who lowered the barricade? I specifically left it up to leave people like you out. Wanna know more? Eh? Well, like I said, Narcissia married the director of the radio tower. One day, the director hosted a party to celebrate the union between Golden Leaf and Radio Tower. At this point, most people were friends with the Radio Tower company, so most attended the party. While Narcissia was getting ready, she suddenly heard screaming. Narcissia approached the tower only to be filled with despair. The whole tower was in flames. People were killed, wounded, and scared. Unfortunately, the director of Wispy Tower did not survive the inferno. The last image Narcissia recalls was seeing a girl with pitch black hair in a pitch black dress. She looked at Narcissia, and she gave her a piercing smile, then vanished within the smoke. Narcissia vowed to never trust outsiders again and allowed anarchy to rule this land. Yet, she is still looking for a small hero, like us. And I didn't see her. Some foreigner boy tried to ask me out on a date the other day. So as a good person, I considered his proposition and took him out. Literally. Okay, niche touch. That's the library. Like, from what I sort of recall in the older versions of this game, you were captured and imprisoned. I think you did escape the prison by some help. Or was it Alicia that helped you? I cannot quite remember. But as soon as you exited that one, it was escape, don't get caught by the villagers. And I struggled with the part a ton back then. I'm quite happy that they actually changed that. What else do you want? I let you into my garden, so leave me alone. So, yeah, I guess that was a very welcoming change. The humble abode of Ren, Raina, and Regina. Please visit anytime. Like, Ren? Raina? Could it be you? Ha! Like a silly Regina. There's no way they come back. That would be, like, way too inconvenient for them. They gotta live their lives and stuff. Sorry for blabbering about, like, nonsense. I'm Regina. My oldest and only son ran away from home, like, a bit over a year ago. My son's like a contrarian. He doesn't like how Golden Leaf Town treats people and stuff. Isn't that just like so cool though? Fight against the power, Ren. Oh, and then, oh, and like half a year after that, Reina ran right out of the front door too. Ren and Reina are like so close. They have been ever since they were young. My guess is that she went to go look for her brother or something. I never went after Ren because, yeah, you just gotta take the world by the horn something, you know? Anyway, like, it's dangerous to be there. So, if you wanna chill here or something, you're welcome to stay in Ren's room or, like, not. Sure. Let's just see what they might be hiding. Locked. It's a wisp. Gonna take the wisp with us. So, I actually don't know which one is Reina's room and which is Ren's room. I think this one is actually Ren's room, just because of the gaming consoles. And this one just looks more like the sisters look. Just say it in a more pleasant way. Shiny stone from Silphco. Present from Mom. She said the sparkler reminded her of me. I love it so much. Relicron replica from Silphco. Present from Ren on our 12th birthday. Dawnstone from Silphco. Present from Dad. He left this behind for me. Do we actually know what's happened to them? Reina's diary on top of the book, it says, read if you find it. I don't really give a shit. Okay, so I've always wanted to have one of those diaries that the police found after someone murdered me or something. Like, just what if I go missing and the police officers barge in my room looking for clues and they just see a piece of garbage? Would that be crazy or what? Alright, that's enough of that. My brother ran away from home today without even telling me. I thought we were blood siblings. We tell each other everything, but this time he just didn't. Well, now I'm going to stay home, but I'm a little worried. There are some things about my brother that just, well, you think I'm literally insane, so I won't delve into it. Anyway, if I'm missing and you're a detective, I assure you this story did not help at all. LMFO. Yeah, sure. Yes, I just wrote out LMFO like I was in some sort of chat room or internet forum. I'm already annoying enough to have one of these things in the first place. I may as well go down in flames. If you're an alien race reading this after the apocalypse of the world, then I need you to know the custom dish us humans regularly ate were boiled egg, covered in mayo and kale. So, would that actually just be... Man, that sounds actually I'm not lying. That actually sounds blah. I mean, everyone their own thing, but... It just gives me the shivers. If you're a random person just reading this because you're regularly just barge into people's homes looking for items, then... Hi. Check under the couch. I left you something. Under the couch. There's a piece of paper taped to the underside of this couch. Hi, get the hell out of my room. Here's $5. If you're a detective or a goddamn alien, leave the money where you found it. It's not yours. It's more than $5, honestly. But yeah, neat touch. Neat touch. I don't think I found that last time because I didn't read this. Is there actually anything I can interact with here? Nope. Man. Ryan's like so stoic and serious. At least when he's home. I know he got a more endearing side, but I like never try to pull that out of him. This place just hasn't felt like home ever since my husband died. Poor Ren. Maybe leaving this place was like the right thing to do. Just wish he would have at least told me. Would you not just pronounce it O more in that case, or am I wrong? So, but yeah, I already actually fought most of the well, I fought all the trainers around here. Just to make it a little bit easier. The only thing I didn't expect was him, Mr. Luck. That's the only one that I didn't yet talk to, nor have I visited this. I didn't visit Golden Leaf Town at all on my very first save file. Ah, but if it isn't Loppy, welcome, welcome. It's a rare sight, so to see me out of my tent. None? I've come here because I heard Lady Narcissia is willing to perform once again. I'm quite a fan of her work, you see. Are you here to do the same? Of course. But of course you are. Why would I expect anything different? Allow me to give you something. Allow me to give you a little gift you may find quite useful. Oh, hush now. It's no contract. It's a simple gift from me to you.
Nova V Ray just subscribed. Lopi 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 Lopi.
No strings attached. Ancient teachings. Certain Pokemon evolve using this, dare I say, esoteric item. Of course, I should expect it. Do with it what you will, though. I've no qualms if you wish to sell it. With that, I bid you adieu. Au revoir. God damn it. I actually just wanted to read that before anything. But hello, you two. Hello. Novachen. Hello, versus. Man. Let me drink something quickly and then we can. But thank you, Nova, for the resub. I appreciate it. And it's been more than a year already. Jesus Christ. It's been more than a year. Has it? I mean, how long? 2 years? For, I think we know. Jesus. Time flies by quickly. Ja, es geht mir wieder mal besser. Einigermaßen. Ich hab's noch ein bisschen im Hals. Aber andersweitig, ich glaube noch ein bisschen Husten, aber sonst geht's eigentlich wieder im Großen und Ganzen. Also dachte ich mir, wieso nicht gleich einfach auch jetzt schon mal 2 Stunden eher online kommen. Und los geht's. Aber wie geht's euch beiden denn? How you do today, you two? I mean, yes, I do agree on that. It's just insane that it's been over 2 years on your channel. Partially my fault because, well, either I sometimes I don't feel like streaming, or I just have to push the stream to a different day. Problem the first one, more or less. Sometimes I'm a bit lazy. So he's a good person. I considered his proposition. Oh yeah. Wait. This NPC was here? What the fuck? I didn't know that she has such a big. Okay, interesting. Ooh. Okay. Ich fühle dir danach, Versus. Ich fühle dir wirklich danach. Einmal Urlaub und du willst eigentlich dann nicht nochmal arbeiten. Beziehungsweise nochmal eine Woche Urlaub haben. I just wanna be a tiny bit lazy, Nova. Just a tiny bit. Okay, more than a tiny bit. If I'm being honest, I could quite literally stream every single day. I'm not kidding, I could literally almost stream every single day. But I don't want to get a burnout from streaming, is the thing. That's why taking it slowly is just the way to go. Slow and steady pace. Ja, wir alle sind lazy. So, what the fuck? Ist ein globales Twitch. Oh mein. Ich guck mir die nie an. Und ich bin auch froh drum, wenn ich ehrlich bin. Comes to my mind. I actually need to add a couple of new like emotes. Maybe upload them on FFC, Franker's Face extension. So people can actually use most of the emotes for free. And I can just randomly take a couple of new ones as well in the spot. Some of these emotes though. Great. I mean, yeah. But I personally, I'm also just a big fan of FFC, just because you get like 50 plus 50 emote slots extra, and you can just upload them there. And I and specifically they are just for free. It's just something I did consider just doing for the leftover emotes that I still have. So people can just use them when they have FFC or TT, better Twitch TV. One of those two extensions, I think, is the one that gives you more emotes. I don't actually know which one it was again. Comes to mind. Don't. Right. I also have like those still. Bad gameplay alert. I might need to add a couple of more Zelda related ones. If you're looking for performance, I'm sorry to say that you've missed your chance. By quite a few years, I might add. But I can't fault you for that. You're Willow, the little town hero. Ah, I understand. So Willow is like a stage name. Then I shall call you Loppy. I hope that is alright. I see. Loppy, it seems like fate has brought us together. Ah, fate has more in store for me. Huh? Tell me, what have you two come here for? We just want to go, with words. I already stumbled upon my own words. That's just a great start of every stream, I would say. We just want a way to get to Road 4. We've heard that the way there is through the stone, so you've heard correctly. Once you would only need to take a train from East Garen to get to Road 4 and Akua Town. But with the shutdown of that system, I've seen an influx of people coming to Golden Leaf in hopes of getting to Road 4. Allow me to offer a proposition. Please visit me in my home. I will explain more there. Is that Narcissia? If so, then this is perfect. But I wonder what she wants us to do. I mean, she did say something about a proposition. Yeah? Actually, one thing I wanna do before continuing the story. Do I have those Pokons with me? Sort of. Just for... Actually, comes to mind. I did, grind a little bit too much and caught a bit too much money, to say the least, and bought a couple of great balls. Here. Hastened is needed for this fun. Man. But time generally just flies by. It's been more than a year here and 2 years over at yours, man. Oh, does it actually not consider... doesn't, I guess. Oh. I guess I still didn't get all the items here yet. So, one thing I actually want to do before with the story, this. Things aren't going well. We can't let that thing stay there. The wild Pokemon have begun to migrate to Wispy Path, and that's affecting the ecosystem. If we don't deal with this thing soon, the results will be catastrophic. Don't worry, we'll find another alternative. Wait a moment. Isn't someone has entered the room? Yes? I'm very sorry, but this gate is closed until further notice. Wait a moment, I recognize this person. You're Willow! That trainer that resolved the issue surrounding the ghost trees in East Garen. Ah, I see. So Willow is just a nickname. Your true name is Sloppy. I relate to having my nicknames or codename. Yeah, is C. I believe we struck gold here, everyone. Loppy, listen, we may need your help. A mysterious being appeared in Goldenwood Forest roughly a month ago. It's remained dormant until just recently, when we began receiving reports of high levels of aggression from that local Pokemon again. The people at HQ figured it out. It would be simple enough, but I got swept in an instant. I shouldn't have underestimated it. Have you had experience with these things before? If that's the case, then you're the best person for this task. With no choice but to recruit you. I would like to assess your strength first, though. How does a quick 3-on-3 sound? My current partners didn't stand much of a chance against the drift, but they should still be a good enough test for you. Before we do, allow me to heal. Yeah. So I didn't really tested this quite yet, so I hope I'm sort of ready for this fight. I mean, it should be just easy. Yeah, I think this should be an easy fight from the looks of it. Give in. Oh. All right, that is Ace from last time, from what I remember. Are you out? Yeah. No. That's just a win. A bit too easy. Astonishing. Maybe just what we need. His strength is incredible. Alright, in that case, I'll leave this in your hands. The rift is located within Goldenwood Lake. The mission is as follows. Find and destroy it. Then Goldenwood Forest will be saved. Okay, so I sort of remember it being a ghost type partially. And being a Gyarados. I guess we take you for Shinx, maybe? Who could we take with us? I actually would consider taking Versus with me, but but he cannot evolve is the issue. Maybe you, Needy? Needy should be good enough. Who else? I mean, the team kind of looks okay, besides maybe you? Right. that's something I actually wanted to mention. So I did do a little side quest as well, where we actually got a Sora and had to fight a Zorak. That was like last time where we found the hidden village, or the previous stream before that. I cannot quite remember, and I have a really bad memory when it comes to stuff like this. But basically, we fought that thing, and then Sora just simply joined us. And now we have a little Zorak. And I figured just calling it N after the, like, I don't know, is he like a rival antagonist? I actually don't know what N is considered. If he's like a rival or something throughout the entire journey. And maybe Hero? I don't know, honestly. I'm just gonna go with this team for now. And since I didn't really look around for all the items yet, something roars violently down by the lake. Oh, talking about like hidden items, like I really couldn't like grab items here was the main issue because I didn't had item finder. Also, what can I actually catch here? I'm just sort of curious about. I just like the music overall in this game. It just sounds too great. Forgotten Path, Golden Wood. Nothing too interesting, honestly. Yeah, I think I can just ignore most of the encounters here. And more so, as I did mention, I wanna do like all the grinding aspect and such like off stream, just for the sake of not wasting time. It can be maybe funny just to encounter a random shiny throughout the place, especially since with the custom shinies that they have here running around, which is still something really interesting. Oh, am I still? Yeah, I'm still here. Ah, weird. I just got randomly disconnected from chat for a second, which kinda caught me off guard. I didn't mean to trigger this. Crap. Uh, obstruct. I mean, I sort of can guess how the fight will go, more or less. Water. Yeah, and there we have it. Fire. You're just gonna reflect and then do stuff, I guess. What does this thing actually have? Oh, it's Fire Dragon. Never mind. Intimidate. Shadow Ball. Never mind. I thought that actually would survive one attack, but I guess it doesn't. That could be maybe an issue. Yeah, just snore. It's correct. Yeah. Yep. Never mind. I did it, I guess. The crit was just a bit unfortunate, honestly. That's a job well done. Because of you, Goldenwood Forest is saved. Though, even with the rift gone, this place will take some time to get back to what it was. But I guess there's no issue for a forest to be a forest, right? Loppy, as my thanks, please take this. We get something? We're just gonna leave you behind for now, I guess. Gotta hit the road for now, but if you're ever on Terjum Island, look out for me, got it? I guess we're just gonna hatch that thing. Where's the egg option? Here. Set to 1. That's like the only thing I'm actually gonna accept doing when receiving eggs midstream. Just to see what they actually changed it, yes. I also was not aware of this. But as you know, but you're sort of right. I think they changed this. Actually, let me Google this. That's like the only thing. Here. You don't see this here. Only when you fight a Pokemon, then you're actually able to see it. But I'm actually curious, when did they implement that? Hidden power. Mm. Oh, right. I totally. Ich habe das total vergessen. They actually removed hidden power in. Like, they did a bit of programming here and there and removed like a couple of Pokemon moves later down the line in I think Sword and Shield. Like they removed hidden power, for example, so hidden power wouldn't exist anymore. So I'm actually not so sure if it's only in this game, Nova. But yeah, you know, in the fight, the what it's actually gonna be, which is just thankfully, I'm quite happy about this. Compound eyes, poison jab, spider web, lung, rising voltage. It's also an attack I never heard about. Rising voltage. Hochspannung. Rising voltage. Ah, interesting. So it gets stronger if there's a field on electric terrain on the field. Interesting. I guess I could use you? Question mark. Thunderwave. Can flee from battle. No. Screech. Fury Cutter. String. No. Electro Web. No. Bug Bite. Gastro Acid. There's also. I mean, I could maybe remove Poison Jab. But at the same time, eh. Oh, Signal Beam. Yeah, for Poison Jab. Oh, the little critter didn't evolve. But it's just a niche little change, I would say. And a very helpful one. But as mentioned, I don't know if it's just in this game or if it's also in like some other ones. It's just also a bit weird that they actually renamed a couple of like moves. I don't know if it's actually all like a cup like tackle. They renamed tackle in German to plat. Oh, I actually have to Google this as well. They actually renamed this one as well. Ach ja, es heißt jetzt halt Klapser anstatt Tackle. Which is just utterly weird. Unless they renamed it again? Oh, never mind. They renamed Pfund to clubs. But pound is still pound. So they're still getting pound by a Pokemon. Okay, maybe I should have rephrased this in my head before actually saying it out loud. Which is just. There's a tree in the way. Anyways, let's go back on tracks, I would say. But for that, I just gonna swoop out again some Pokemon. And what do we get? I sadly already have one. Oh, there's a lady. They say that Cubone may evolve differently if exposed to Golden Leaf area. I wonder what's so special about this land that causes such a different in evolution. You do that. Have a good one. And thank you for the lurk. One moment. My nose is just a bit stuffed. That's like the only main issue that I still encounter. My stuffy nose. uh, that's like the only partial thing that I still have as of an issue with my sickness. Goldenwood Forest has never been the same after Team Xen invasion. People have avoided this place ever since then. The forest is retaking the area. With that, the advent of destruction comes the birth of new life. Endless circle. Are there some other folks around here as well now? Or is it just those two? I guess not. Ah, never mind. Right, I also didn't want to use the speed up too much. Which button was it again? Right, it was W with the running shoes, so you don't have to hold them all the time. Looks like things are finally starting to turn around. Let's see what we can switch around. I sort of wanna keep those three in. I don't know why. I just wanna keep them. Maybe you? I actually don't know what hidden power you have. And what else? I don't have a firestone for you quite yet. Right, I only caught you because of the of Endeavor. Right. It kinda caught me off guard when I was catching that thing. I guess maybe Ozzy? You know what, yeah. Since I don't really have an answer for fighting, for... There we go. Now it's nighttime in the game. I still didn't go to the radio tower yet. Right, and you don't have any attacking moves besides fake out. I might need to give you a different one. So I don't know what those wisps do per se when I collect them, or what and how many there are even. So far, I think I collected 2 or 3 of them. Now, Sissy was an idiot to build a gym in our town. It's the real reason why these people are making their way here. What are you doing inside of my house? Haven't your parents ever taught you manners? Apparently not. What? This can be real. There's a walking trash can in my house. Oh, wait. That's just you. Man, getting an insult like this is so... I don't know even what to say, honestly, about that. You wanna walk into people's houses? Huh? Is that what you want to do? I bet you won't come back after I do this. It will hurt some of your Pokemon. Yeah, some. Some. Getting damaged. Man. Wrong house again. If you find someone who needs art done, please refer them to me. Why you pest an old woman like me? I'm just trying to live my life. Oh, please get out. Grandma said that people outside Golden Leaf Town are devils. Is that true? I knew it! Only devils would enter houses without permission. I don't think that's right. Whatever. Liar. My stuffy nose is just killing me. Right, I didn't really talk to the people inside, but they don't have much to say. Right, once I get my badge, I'm out of here. The people in this town are crazy. I was on my way to a Kubaton, but I've been stuck in this town for days. Oh, it's, I guess, just a napkin? I haven't experienced much with this town, but I do know that they are not so keen on tourists. Such a shame. Some guy poured water all over me when I went for the riverside. I didn't want to cry, but I couldn't help myself. Maybe I just head out for now. It's not worth it. I just should go. This place is so awful. I want to go home now. You know what I think? We should report this town to the authorities. I don't get what they really do. They just get run out. Maybe we should leave while we still can. I came for a badge and I ain't leaving until I got one. Perhaps we should take matters into our own hands. I don't think that would be a great idea, honestly. Oh. Honey! Well, I guess that sort of makes sense. Honey with pumpkin actually isn't that bad, ironically enough. Taste-wise. Welcome to my humble abode. Please, just this way. Wow, you have a lot of cool stuff in here, Narcissia. They all look like they're antiques. You calling me old, perhaps? Oh, goodness. No, not old. Just cultured. Ah, funny you say that. Anyway, I was just teasing. These are just trinkets that I've gathered while I traveled the world. You traveled the world? That's so cool. Wanting to see the world is something I can get behind. Traveling the world is fun, but I didn't necessarily do it for leisure. There was an actress, a very famous one at that. An actress? Like in movies and TV shows? Well, I was in a couple of those, but mostly performed in plays. Interesting. Please, this way. Or are those posters of the place you've been in? Yeah, Some of my favorite performances are displayed here. Now, I am curious about your career. Could you tell us about it? I thought you'd never ask. Presenting Narcissia the Goddess. Man. A beautiful lass who rose from the shadows took the world by storm. A star shining through the mist, and new lights shone through. Kanto, Chodo, Owen, Seno, Unova, Kalos, Aloda, Galar, Fior, Almia, Oblivia. The last two don't really don't ring a bell in my mind. Could be also that those are the games that I never played. The list goes on and on. I've performed in many places along my life. These posters were some sort of my first works. They were good, and they gave me experience. However, The Lady in Red was my magnum opus. It was because of that play that my name truly became known. Once the ball started to roll, it was like nothing could stop me. My passion for the arts overtook me. It felt like I was guided down a path outside. My own free will. But I never doubted it. I embraced it. I loved it. I cherished it. And I miss it. Ah, those were the days. Eventually, I resettled back in Golden Leaf Town and built my own theater in my home. I found a husband, and then, well, anyway, yeah, where I wanted to go, just out here. Wonder what that was about. I bet we are about to know. Kinda just wanted to get to Route 4, but I guess this is alright too. Please, have a seat, Loppy. I've set tea on the table. Now that we are here, I'm curious about your proposition. This quaint little town, isn't it? Huh? Who would think that such a cute town like this would be so ferocious and hateful? Did you know that this town used to be a fortress for a gang of thieves? I didn't know that actually. And did you know that it was your father who disbanded them? I always need to keep track on that. Oh, of course. I do. Keta and I were acquaintances. Since Shuridian and Golden Leaf Town are neighbors, we came to an agreement some time ago. So, Narcissia, you called me all this way to tell me I'm not welcome here? Now, Keta, you know my stance on this. As of recent events, I've enlisted an ordinance of isolation. An actress putting you on an ordinance of isolation? That seems counterproductive. Those days are long gone. I have to think of my people now. I see. So you want me to advise people not to come here via road? That would be best. Fine. Even with all this ordinance, I like to remain allies. We've both lost people we love in similar ways. If that's what you wish, I will be off immediately then. You can stay here with your antiques. Are you calling me old? Not necessarily. Just okay, niche touch. Uh, of course, the people are mean here. They grew up learning to hate outsiders. Something that only I can be blamed for. However, this ordinance is not something I want to put up without reason. It's been over a decade now, but I received a letter. Within this letter was a threat. A threat that I'm here to finally face you. I know you're up there. Not exactly. You're not exactly quiet. Ah, Ren, your timing is fortunate. Instead of explaining, I think better to show you. Huh? Who are you talking to? My guests, of course. Hey, Ren. Lydia? Loppy? Yes, as I was saying. Could you please take these two and show them you know where? Huh? You want them to bring them there? What for? Show them the town's history. They will understand. Wait. Anything you have to say, I will acknowledge after you have got them. Deal? Alright, fine. If that's what you want, I will take them. Where exactly are we going? To the west of town, Wispy Path. Take that road, then head north. You will run into a place called Wispy Tower. This is where I want Ren to bring you. I don't really like going there, but I will do whatever I can. We should get moving. But the proposition. You have a one-track mind, just like Keto. Don't worry, we'll get there, I promise. Alright, let's get going then. I still want that cell. It's just the music I really enjoy. It's just one of the main things of this game that always drives me back to it. Things should become clear once you're there. Well, we sort of know what's going on. Well, quote unquote, sort of. Hey, are you still here? Come out. I'm alone. I'm here. You don't need to yell like a brat. What you said was true. Loppy really did come. Told ya, you could trust me. If Loppy is left unattended, Golden Leaf is about to suffer the same fate it did over a decade ago. No. You can't stop it. I can help. What do you say? I won't let Loppy get their way. Tell me what I have to do. Well, who knows, who knows. So, for those that might not know what I did over here, for example, I played with a Pokemon a bit around, just to, I don't want to say, so it just joins my team, basically. That's all it was, honestly. Up to Wispy Tower. Wanted to say almost path. Okay, I thought it was about to glitch out because I think it will still does the Wispy Tower glitch thing on my very first save file. Which is just scary, honestly. Is there anything over here? Oh, yeah. Sure. Like, you spawn like, you glitch out, you spawn like on the left side exactly off this tree or the green tree. And then, it's so tedious to get out there. Dang. What happened here? It's clear there was some sort of disaster that happened, but... You're right. Disaster did strike here. This tower was intentionally set on fire. This is Wispy Tower. It was the pinnacle of Golden Leaf's success over a decade ago. It was said that an outsider came to this town and set the tower ablaze. Narcissia's husband, Sirius, was killed in the blaze, but it wasn't just him. 15 people from Golden Leaf Town perished. Oh. It was just a child, but even I felt the horror that event struck into the hearts of my community. That's a day we will never forget. Ren. But it was because of that event that Narcissia enacted the terrible ordinance. It has been that way ever since, but for long. But not for long. Not for long? It's a little tradition we have here in Golden Leaf. A rule that Narcissia made herself. If a member of our community is unhappy with the current state of Golden Leaf Town, they may challenge the current leader for the title. That's an intense rule. Way different from Sheridan's culture. Wait, Ren. Don't mean you're trying to... I intend to take Narcissia up on this rule and take her status. This is the reason I went to Iskerin, trained underneath Professor Channer guidance. All that training was for this moment, and I'm finally ready. Your attentions have always been known to me. Long ago, shortly before this event happened, my husband and I received a letter. In this letter was a threat. I always remembered what it said. Golden Leaf Darkest Day is coming. I will be the one to take everything from you. Even though we took the letter seriously, we could not prevent the tragedy. I vowed that I would never let something like this happen again. As a result, I enacted an ordinance of isolation. So, what are you saying? It's just you a coward. If someone intended to harm the town, they do words, ordinance or not. You're right, but I wanted to cut the probability to be by a considerable amount. It was a rush decision. I made it in the moment of fear, anger, and despair. After far too long, I've decided to bring on top of you all to change this. Help? Why do you need our help? You can just change it. The pain of our people has been ingrained in our culture. Change is far more difficult than it seems. Force them to change, you have the strength to do it. I've seen it firsthand. The outcome of forcing people to change will be far worse. That I can say with certainty. I'm done with this. I did what you asked me to do. I expect you accept my challenge. Challenge accepted. Good. It's decided tomorrow then. Well, that is quite quick. Ren is determined. He is just like his father. Ren has a strong sense of justice, but he may be a bit too determined. Why can I not speak today? Strength is not everything. Your proposition was to help you remove the ordinance, right? I have to bring up what Ren said before. Why can't you just remove it yourself? Even if I were to remove it myself, it would be for nothing. There needs to be a natural change of heart within the people of Golden Leaf. It's an issue that has grown into something much more than I can handle. I see. So that's why you need our help specifically. Precisely. I need a little town hero like Loppy. If you help me, even we are not successful, I'll show you the way to Road 9. Oh, sure. Yeah. Yeah. After all, it's like you said, Charity and Golden Leaf are neighbors. In times of need, we stick together. I didn't expect a response like that from you. I'm grateful for your support. Neat, you got this. Regardless, we'll have to think of something by tomorrow. That is, if Ren is able to defeat me in a battle. I do not intend to lose, but something about him is different this time. I will try to see if I can buy more time with him, but no promise. Thank you. In the meantime, I will go ahead and make staying arrangements for you two at the Pokemon Center. I love camping, but a nice bed will be nice. We'll reconvene tomorrow. For now, I will turn in. Got it. See you tomorrow, Narcissia. Well, back to the town, and I guess we're gonna head to sleep now. Comes to mind, let me actually change this to here. I think that might be something better. Something I still... Alright, something I actually got my hands on was a sunstone. So we actually have now a bell blossom, or is it bell blossom? I never can really remember what the actual name of that thing is, but I do like it. Oh, hey Alitia. Hey Loppy. Sorry about that earlier. I got really heated and it was a bit uncomfortable. A little bit discomfort? Never heard me before. It was nothing. Anyway, Ren, I've been meaning to talk to you about something. What's up? No, you're dead set on challenging Narcissia tomorrow, but I think you should give us more time. She had over a decade worth of time. I'm done waiting. I know, but she's actually trying her best right now. She reached out to all of us. We can work to. Sorry, but I'm pretty sad on this. Narcissia been back in power for far too long. Welcome back, Nova. I hope I hope you had a great dinner. I was barely about to say feast. I hope you I hope the feast went well. Ah, the good start, good start. All we were asking for is a chance. But yeah, welcome back. Let's work together toward a better future for this place. You won't leave me alone about this, will you? Not until I get my feelings across. Alright, fine. Score, you're not going to regret this run. I was thinking. Alright, alright. Listen up, outsiders. It's time for you to pack up your things. We go and leave. I've decided that we've had enough with you all being here. Huh, what's the big deal? There's a Pokemon Center. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Thank you, Eggplant Head. Let me just have one good punch. Trust me, it will do her good. Saria? What the hell are you doing? Oh, Ren, it's you. I didn't know you were back in town. Just got here recently. I see you haven't changed at all. Why are you attacking people inside of a Pokemon Center now? You're really that desperate for attention. Only if attention comes from you, Ren, dearie. Now step aside. No way. You want to cause trouble? You're going to have to go through me. Thank you, Versus. As always, you're very welcome. I just had the wrong word in my mind. Nothing more. uh. Fine. If that's how it's gonna be, we'll take down all of you. You again? Fine. I refuse to lose this time. I sort of remember actually she having over-leveled sort of Pokemon. Like it was still like the tree Pokemon, but way over-leveled. Yeah, beyond your level cap. I think level 40, and the level cap was 30 when you went here. It's just the music that gets me going usually, and oh, mean look. Thanks, game. I lost again. I'm failing the people of Golden Leaf. Ah, why can't you all just leave us alone? We don't want you. Oh, no. And why a carnivore out of all things? Man. And if I get like my hands on one, I definitely not. I most likely not. I mean, I could, but that would be also a bit weird. I- Since I did already like name Nova to a different Pokemon, so maybe we shall see what we might get in the future. Absolutely nothing. Being hostile to people, will you get you nowhere. So grow up, or I will make you. We'll leave for now, but this isn't the end. Just wait until tonight, you losers. Well, way to prove my point. Things are getting worse by the day. It's only a matter of time until someone gets really hurt. If Narcissia doesn't do something in the next 24 hours, I'm continuing with my plan. I'm heading back to Road 3. I need some last minute training. I understand. Ren's right. Things are getting way too violent, way too fast. But what can we do? I'm gonna head up to upstairs. There's gotta be something we can do. Just gotta think over. Oh, right. I still had the speed up just there active. Locked. I guess this is our room? We had a long, exhausting day today. Are you awake? What's up? I was just thinking, on ways to help Narcissia. Taking her talent into account, what's the best way to convene how she feels? She's an actress. I think the best way to have a heart-to-heart with her people is through her art. If we collaborate with Narcissia on a promptly play or something, maybe we can reach a peaceful resolution. I don't know. Sorry for keeping you up with that rambling. I guess we should sleep. Good night. Ghost. What the heck was that? You've... the hallway. Yeah, I think so too. We should hurry and see what's going on. Ghosts. This place is infested with ghost Pokemon now. And I don't do well with ghosts. They're my counter. But what can let them run around, amok around? Let's do our best to ward them away. Can you stop being such a pain? Rude. Why is this ghastly talking to me? Is my fear of ghost types giving me hallucinations? Most likely. So, since question mark ghost types are, I guess we're just gonna do it like this then. I wanna... yeah. Run, 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 run. What if you have nowhere else to run? Right, I forgot. He still has a... Sure. No? Then hide. I'll go hide instead. Why are these Pokemon attacking us? Hey, hey, hello? Why don't you go back to bed? More playing around? You, I guess, water? Always happy that I have stuff like this still in the bag. We're just illusions all along. Lose for me is a win for the team. I will just keep it like this, I guess. Do you wanna sleep forever? Let's play. Let's sleep all day and night. Time to go to bed. Something I actually might be coming a bit out of nowhere, but something I actually wanted to do was learning how to draw art, actually. Like, even if it's maybe something very simple, I just wanna learn it slowly. Maybe buying like one of those drawing tablets. I actually don't know what they are called, or if it's just really just a tablet, a normal one, a really cheap one, just to get something started. And depending on how well I might do, I could maybe do from time to time even some drawings here and there on stream. It, I mean, it could be interesting. For the more or less. But most likely I would end up just mostly drawing Pokemon, knowing myself, or around that genre in that case. And yeah, I just have to see where I might can get my hands on either used or somewhat cheap drawing tablet. But then I need to learn everything. It will just take ages, most likely, doing this. And finding then an art style that might be also suiting for me. uh, it, I had this idea for quite some time, honestly. For like at least 3 months by now, but I just never gotten around to it to actually look for one. Because, well, builds most likely just stacked up the previous few months. You were able to sense its second punch. Gotta say, Loppy, I'm impressed, but I'm equally annoyed that you just don't know how to stay still. Nastasia, I told you it's not safe in there. Maybe this worked out for the best. I'd love to stick around, but it looks like I've got company. See ya. Narcissia? Oh, and the other girl I don't care about. But Narcissia? You fiend. That cute boy was right all along. You came here to cause trouble. I won't let you get away with that. You're coming with me. 1 hour later. Where am I? Your own house. Sorry, I said something happened to you at Pokemon Center late last night. Just came here to check on you. Made you revival herb tea, by the way. That should help. Oh. I see you're still dazed out from whatever went on in that Pokemon Center. But don't worry, I'm going to go do what you couldn't. Where's Sloppy and Alitia? I don't know where Loppy is, but Alitia's on the couch downstairs. Seems like she was suffering a bit from a nightmare. Something about her house being on fire or something. Anyway, Team Xen is storming Wispy Tower as we speak. Knowing Loppy, they're probably en route to Wispy Tower as well. So I'm going as well. Just what do you hope to accomplish? What kind of question is that? I'm going to crush Team Xen. I won't let them get away with their actions. Not again. Not again? Recently, I lost a friend. And it's because I didn't have what it took to stop them. But no, I'm far stronger. Still believing that strength is everything you need to succeed. If you keep on this path, you're going to reap what you sow. A fool's path leads nowhere. And just where has your path taken you? Oh, on that bed? Helpless? Don't make me laugh. This is all over by the end of the night, so you just rest up in your bed in the meantime. That boy was right all along. I knew it. You thought you could hurt us by taking out Narcissia? We are all strong in our own right too, you know. No, we're going to make you sure you never hurt anyone ever again. Say it. I don't want to hear any flimsy excuse you have to get to conjure up. Get ready for the beatdown of the century. I really dislike always those long as what is the term I'm looking for? Chain fights? Like fight after fight after fight and things still go on. And it's so annoying. You've been beaten, but can you survive the rest of us? Get them. Oh god. And well. You? I should have known. Lady, you do a lot of yelling for someone with no brain cells. You've got the situation totally wrong. That is what you should have known. What are you talking about? Loppy isn't the one who attacked Narcissia. And that other girl, whose name I either don't remember or know. Team Xen set up Loppy. They set up you, cause you're gullible. Team Xen? Yes, and right now they are on their way to Wispy Tower. I don't know for what, but I bet my mother's breakfast that it ain't good. So I'm gonna need you to back off and let them go. Loppy's innocent. You could move aside, or Pangy here can send you to the moon with one throw. Hey, thanks. Hey, you. This is my way to thanking you for earlier. This is why I actually just want to learn drawing. It's partially because of this game, but at the same time, it's just also. I see so many like interesting different artworks when I browse around on Twitter, which is just, man, I want to learn it. I want to draw them like them, or in some way. It's it's just interesting how many different art styles you actually find. And just learning that might be an interesting way to actually, I don't want to say join them, but it would be just really interesting to get more of a creative, get a bit more creative to say the least. I was tricked by Team Xen, but the cute boy predicted everything perfectly. There's no way I could have known. No, it's literally nighttime. And she still says the same. Man, always a bit sad to see that they don't change too much of the text and such. Before actually everything goes down, what I would say, I'm gonna do a small break for a couple of minutes. And I will be right back then. Just looking right now. I'm just gonna keep it like this. Besides, maybe. I mean, I could give one citrus berry to you. Yeah. And maybe. I don't know. One raspberry to you. I don't know. Anyways, I will do a words, and I barely bit on my tongue. And I will be shortly back then, I would say. seems like it didn't save it. Huh. Why did it not do it like this? Also, we are back. As always, there's at least one little thing that goes wrong during the streams. Thank you. There we go. There we go. I hope everyone had a nice break. So we're gonna continue with it. Right, for today, I actually didn't have really a set goal per se, what I wanna do, but I think we are already more than halfway done in here. So I just figure, why not just do this part and then say, like the entire golden leaf thing, I mean. And then we might just call it that. The way to golden snow close, thank you. Is there nothing? No. Everything is ruined. Right. I need to put this there. Right, this is the team for this part then. Let's hope this ain't gonna go horrible wrong. And I would know if I frequent this place a lot to search for treasure. Whatever they want down there, I wanna see it, cause I'm nosy. And there we go. I think I finally reached the end. Huh? Who's there? Let me guess. Here's some team executive, like Setter. Huh? You know who Setter is? You must be one of Floppy's little friends then. You fought Setter in Amethyst Cave, right? That's right. I fought alongside my two friends to save another, but fell back then. I won't let this happen this time. Ah, you mean Maddie? Yeah, that was unfortunate. But her death won't stop us from achieving our end goal. She died in vain. A pointless death. You're truthfully awful. Her death hasn't stopped you. But I will. You sure about that? Okay though. Okay, tough guy. Luckily for me, I've already got what I came here for. But I do need a test dummy to see just what it can do. Let's play a little game. What was that? This is going to be fun. Ah, yes. They got an entire lab down on the Wispy Tower. I was expecting like a closet or something. We have to deal with an entire base? I ain't ready for this one, dude. Uh-oh. What is this place? Aren't you like the owner of this tower or something? I thought you all people would know where we are. My husband Sirius was the owner. I had no knowledge of this place. Weird. Hmm? Wait, I know you. What? No, no you don't. You're a troublemaker that frequently steals from the Pokemon at town. But not only that, you harass the local townsfolk for no apparent reason. Eh, well, if they didn't make it so easy to get agitated. But you don't have to worry about me anymore, ma'am. Floppy saved me from an mean old witch, and I've turned over a new leaf. Is that so? Very well then. I will look past your transgressions for now. For now, we should investigate this area and learn its purpose. What up? Yeah. Speak of Tinkson, Floppy, have you seen Ren? He said he went off to Wispy Tower to defeat Tinkson, but I haven't seen him since. We should keep an eye out for him as well. He may need our assistance. Did you notice the icon on the top left? That means you have party members with you. Whenever icons appear, this means you can engage in group talk. To activate group talk, press the A key. During group talk, your companions will have unique things to say depending on the room you're in. Try it out. Group talk. Man, the people who owned this place didn't clean up very well. I find it hard to believe that people here left their quarters like this. But time is to play. So I presume it's still like the one French gym leader from Platinum. She speaks French and I guess she translated to English? Did you just cast a spell on me? No, I was just speaking Colossian? Oh, phew. I thought I was gonna live 300 years as a Zigzagoon. French is a wide language, I would say. I was already cursed by a witch to be a little girl from another world. It's true. I'm sure. Man, it's just so really weird. Hey, why are you bothering us? You're not causing trouble. Honest. Oh, Gibble. If only I could get it. Oh, right. I forgot. Whoops. I might need to get a fairy type. It's just so strange with fairy typing to me. We're here because we have to. Don't get mad. You think we wanna be here? Don't rough us up. Uh, I guess I need a healing machine or something. Please. Right, I totally forgot. I got the Fig Club on that thing. So it's just running around with some with its bone. Okay. Ah, my vision. It's getting blurry. You can hit me now. Is that like... Never mind. I thought they would, depending on where you are, might tell something different. Journal 1. Greetings, I work at the Wispy Tower Radio. Together, we created an experience that we unmatched by anyone. Soon, what was supposed to be an innocent jump turned into something much more intense. We all thought we had an influence to change the world. What could one do to change the mind of others? This was what we were interested in. How powerful is our influence? The head of the tower, Cyrus, believes that one with a voice can change the mind of anyone who listened. But there's a game to it. Certain keywords that must be carefully crafted together. I was intrigued, so I joined his efforts in creating a new world with our influence. How deep will this go? Only time will tell. So basically, a church. What they wanna say, or something along those lines. It's just like something that people get influenced by, which is. I mean, yeah, sometimes desperate people try to clinch on to something very, very desperate. And sometimes it just feels bad when this happens. How did you just miss that? And a bit annoying, but sure. Mankey. Are you joking with me? You're just gonna throw a shadow Pokemon in front of me? I'm actually curious. Is it listed here? No, it's not. And that kinda sucks, honestly. All I remember is from this one, it has, for some ungodly reason, just randomly explosion out of all attacks. Why explosion? A monkey that just suddenly explodes. Okay, that image in my head. It's actually a... okay, it's a bit funny, honestly. Oh. Is this gonna be okay? Like, Are we gonna drown? Water's peering down here. Seems to have been here for years. There's probably some kind of drain here that we can't see. You think it would be okay to jump in here and go for a swim? Not particular. And Lobby would jump in and be electrocuted by unseen wires. I have to say, I'm fond of both of you, but I would rather not have to bury you, either of you. Yeah, that would be unfortunate. Still, I've always wanted to know what it feels like to be fried fish. No, you don't. I always wondered what it could be, or how I feel like when I am fried. I mean, yeah. Admittingly, some of the text, it's just written a bit weirdly in a way, like as if, I don't want to really say a teenager has written it, but to a degree, okay, to certain characters it might be fitting, but like the story just feels like somewhat actually was written by a teenager that just wanted to fantasize about his deepest thoughts, or wanted to make his thing come true. And today I simply cannot find the words today for anything. And I don't know why. It's just really strange. Why did I throw you in here? I want to throw in Lona. Oh. Most likely, yeah, I knew it. Ooh, man. My tummy. What's Hooper? The mischief Pokemon is a being that can warp space with the 6 rings it carries. With Hooper, we would be able to reach new dimension and greater heights. The people down here wanted to use Hooper's power to jump dimensions. For what reason? I do not know. You missed something, Narcy. What did I miss? It says password unbound. We should keep that in mind going forward then. Journal entry 2. I'm sick and tired of Cyrus going around and testing things we didn't agree on. You said you wanted a perfect world, but you haven't exactly stated what's perfect to you. Anyway, I let him do what he wanted because he seemed to know what he was doing. At least, tell me what the hell you're doing. Are you sure no one knows about this? And right, actually reminds me. I had maybe in mind to throw in after. Well, it might be actually again something out of nowhere, but I actually have to come Unbound, I think it was. Bound. I have to think about what I wanna actually play after Minish Cap. Because we are almost finished with Minish Cap. It's like maybe one or at least 2 streams away from being finished. No. Definitely no. I had my fair share on it when I played it off stream. I played it a little bit as I had shared with you. And it was off stream and I just couldn't get really behind the system, like the fighting system, and in general I'm really bad at deck building games. In a way. Mostly. Just what are you doing? I was trying to see if this computer had any games on it. Games? Is that really what we need right now? You're stressed, Loppy. You're stressed. Loppy might be stressed. No, I'm definitely stressed. I know it was a joke, don't you worry. But if I really dared to play that game again, and would actually dare playing it on stream, I either need your guidance or in general need a guide for this game. Because I generally didn't know what I was doing. And I'm still surprised you have gotten through that game. We don't appreciate what you've been doing. But maybe, just a big maybe, I'm gonna give Trumpet Boy a try. 10? Okay, I'm dead. Okay, never mind. Then again, what was the name from the game from Trumpet Boy, Nova? I don't remember. It had a more of a unique name. Shadow Pokemon I cannot catch. Somehow can? No. Don't be a thief. I joking me. Eternal Rings. Barton Katos in the Eternal Wings and Lost Ocean. I will give it a shot off stream. Play it a bit on my own. And depending on how things go, I will consider doing it on stream. A little bit. At least. Because if I remember correct, you did mention that this game is easier than soggy cards. It definitely is. Sure, just one-shotted my entire team. Jesus Christ. Dusknoir, the Gripper Pokemon, set to bring the Pokemon to the world of spirits. Perhaps humanity would avoid death by creeping into his own home. To conquer the Den of Souls is to conquer humanity's greatest weakness yet. So the person who wrote this is trying to live forever? Using the Pokemon Dusknoir has trying to gain access of the Den of Souls. To, yes, gain immortality. Living forever kinda cool. You could eat as many citrus berries as you wanted. Maybe Krabby. Yum yum in my tum tum. Going to have pass on that one. I prefer a plant-based diet. So it definitely is. Yeah. Okay. I generally will consider I will then consider actually giving it a shot then. But first a little bit on my own, because don't get me wrong, I just don't know how to play card game. Besides maybe Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh is maybe the one where I say I'm decent at. What about Link to the Past? Yeah, there's not a set game yet. After Minish Cap, there's also still the issue of planning things out. To put it a bit more in a perspective. But did I say I'm gonna play Link to the Past right after Minish Cap? Did I already mention that? Because I cannot quite remember right now. Oh, I told Versus. Damn. Till I'm not done with Minish Cap, I would say this might be a bit on a hold for now. I'm not here to fight. I was locked in here while investigating. I've tried everything to open the door, but nothing worked. No. I could give you some context later down the line, but not on stream. Or I could tell Versus. Journal entry 3. I walked into our lab today and Cyrus said he had something to show. My interest was piqued. I decided I wanted to follow him. What I saw was absolutely unbelievable. I saw the legendary Pokemon Giratina. Sirius said that our influence wasn't enough. We could not change everyone with our radio tower. He said that we could create a new world by destroying this one. He sounded like an absolutely madman. He talked as if he was completely sane. It was a hypnotic experience, if I'm honest. That's why I opted to continue helping him regardless of what the result would be. Together, we're going to destroy and recreate the world in our image. This is basically Team Plasma. No, not Team Plasma. Team Galactic from Diamond and Pearl. Their boss wanted to create a new world, basically, after his image. I think Cyrus, well, how is he pronounced in Platinum, was like the only one of the more evil figure or people of recreating and reconstructing the world after his own image. Because we had Team Rocket, they were just basically a mafia. Then again Team Rocket. Then we had Team Magma and Team Aqua. They were just literally just some activists. Then we had Team Galactic, the ones that wanted to recreate the world. Then we had Team Plasma, they wanted to conquer Pokemon. Then we had Team Flare. Team Flare had like... It was a bit weird. In Pokemon X, was it? I think in X was it? They wanted to quite literally nuke all Pokemon and kill them, eradicate them basically. And in Y, was it to free them? I cannot quite remember, actually. But it was sort of different depending on which version you had. In Sword and Shield you had Team Yell. Team Yell was nothing. Oh yeah, Sun and Moon, you had those weird ass rappers. Sun and Moon, yeah, you had that. But then we also had Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon. In Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon, I think they sort of did a good job on it in the post game, because Team Rocket actually returned back. It was then Team Rainbow Rocket. Giovanni somehow traveled across dimensions, like the Ultra Space, and took over like the Ether Foundation. It was really interesting because you had to fight against like all the other evil teams as well, because he actually recruited like all the other ones, like Getsus, Maxi, or something ART? No. I cannot quite remember. But he basically got all of the evil bosses together, trying to go for one thing. which was interesting as well. I still intend to play Pokemon Emerald on a through a casual playthrough again, because it has been ages. So you're gonna see Maxie, Nova. You're gonna see Maxie. And no, not a modded version of Emerald. Just plain old Emerald. Even though I play a lot of different versions of Pokemon. Anyway. This one seems to be different from the other displays. Yeah, you're right. This one is an entire book. So lame. I don't want to read this stuff. I just have to see when I'm gonna start this playthrough. More so, I will just do it whenever, honestly. The Emerald playthrough. So I'm being quite honest about it. Just feels like makes things a bit easier to say the least when I just wanna go online spontaneously and stream something. I mean, I could quite literally start it tomorrow. This tower acts as a disguise for the untrained eye. As the people above use the tower's services, the people below abuse the knowledge unknown by many. The people of True Speed Tower believe in immortality through the power hidden within the Den of Souls. Through the Pokemon experimentation, this is possible. All we need to succeed is to find the right one. And I believe we have. The master of the distortion world, where the time has completely stopped. Giratina will be our gateway into the new world. It cannot be. My husband was the leader of this laboratory? My husband told me everything. He never put me down the wrong path. Maybe it's another Cyrus? Like his brother or something? No, there was no one else with that name in this region. And considering Georgie's presence, it all lines up. And he did well. Not once I ever questioned his motivations or his intentions. From him to be a man that involved himself in experimentation of Pokemon? That can only tell me that the man I knew and married was a facade. Right. Georgie is actually the evil guy right now in here. Because I cannot right now remember what if he was adopted or the son of Cyrus itself. But basically, it's the son of the gym leader here in this town, which is interesting in a way. No, good. Look who is Ellie. It's Loppy. Yes, I could see that, Charlene. Ignoring that blatantly wrong name. I can't believe we got dragged here all the way from HQ just to be used for stalling. I mean, if you all weren't part of Team Xen, you wouldn't have to worry about this at all. Yeah, if only. Anyway, we should get this over with, right? Ellie and Sharon. Yeah. Our favorite duo that I seriously hate fighting. And already in Hunchcrow. Wow. That's just annoying. Actually, you. Snarl again. Flagged. Yeah, Lona. I'm actually surprised how things go. Okay, I thought I actually gonna lose here. Nah? Darn. Oh darn. Looks like we lost Ellie. Guess we got no other choice but to bail. Clearly there's nothing else we can do. Horror? First, we should open the door, right Ellie? Yeah, Sarah. It's Sharon. How hard can it be to remember such a simple name? Sharon. Okay, I'm over it now. To think. I think let's just get out of here. Let's just get through the stupid door and beat it. What an interesting pair. They suit each other perfectly. Heh, those guys didn't even try. They should just quit the job. Makes me wonder why Team Xen was the answer for them in the first place. Anyone who joins Team Xen don't have the rights. True. That's true. Oh, Mosley. Eh? Sense a strong power ahead. We should prepare for what's next in the room. I mean, it's sort of something that you can see coming from a mile away. Maybe I should actually just replace my little old fighting Pokemon. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna replace him. And I did say I don't want to use the debug mode, which I won't. It's just annoying. Otherwise, I would have used the debug mode just to access the PC, but that would be against the rules, obviously. Do you have HO? I'm just currently thinking who to take with me. Oh, maybe this one. It's just another ghost type, but I hope it will work out. Then again, I do remember that this guy had a really annoying Pokemon on this team. Yeah, maybe you actually. Yeah, something I actually also wanted to ask. Would you guys be maybe interested in like seeing I can talk here. Would you guys actually be somewhat interested in seeing Yu-Gi-Oh? I know that some might be like in the sense of Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know, playing one of the DS games, even though they might be actually looking a bit extra crusty. Uh, but I also remember them being quite long from time to time. So it would be like a series that just goes on for some time. Otherwise, there's also Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which I'm currently playing a little bit on my own as well. So sure, why not? Yeah, that's the thing. I wanna diverse a little more into different kinds of games, but the issue is I cannot really. No group talk. Okay, interesting. Because one issue sort of with the with my PC is just I cannot stream every single game that I would love to because of my somewhat older graphics card that I still have. It's like a bit of an older one. It's a like a Nvidia 1080, and I think it's quite outdated for nowadays standards. Even though most games that I tend to like stream or play don't require that much of a hardware. Not even after all my training. So you got ooped. It happens. You guys don't understand. Here. Ew. Done being desperate yet? So you all made it here after all. What happened to that other girl? She's resting on my couch, thanks to you. Could be worse. Gregory, just what are you planning? You knew about this laboratory all this time ago, didn't you? This is why you knew to come down here. My name is Kiara, not Gregory. Best remember next time. But yes, you're right. And judging by how you're here, you've seen the data then? Yes? How about your beloved husband? While going through this place, I deliberately set you on a path to show you the grim truth, Mrs. And now you've seen it. The court would like to know your feelings on that matter. My husband loved. He didn't love anyone. That's the point. He manipulated because you were pathetic. Why would he happen to show up and marry the town's leader? It's so that he could build the slab on the spot he wanted without interruption. I always hated how easily you let him walk all over you. All because you were missing something in life. And even after knowing she was lost in life, you're dragging her through the mud like this? What is your problem? Who let this gremlin down? I'm not a gremlin. Well, whatever, accept it or not. It doesn't matter to me. The reality, therefore, all to see. The existence of the slab is proof. And yeah, now the fun part begins. Yeah. Oh man, that's one big chicken. This big chicken will be your own demise. Poor Ren over there didn't stand a chance. No, look at him, embarrassed and broken from failing. After all that talk too. You just really hate to see it. Gregory, stop this. It's Giara. I still don't know how to pronounce his name, Jesus Christ. I will take Giratina and turn Golden Leaftown into one giant crater. This region is better without this disgusting smudge on the map. Get them. Yay! Fun! Destroy them. Show them the might of... Well, yeah. It's inspecting Renegade Giratina. Interesting. I think I'm just gonna go for the stat reduction now. Giratina Ghastly or a lot of offense. That's a bit mean. So I'm actually slightly weaker now. I shouldn't have brought Sunny Milk with me. Ooh. Oh! Okay, that came actually in clutch. To think you could push Giratina back like this. You've been a trainer for what? A month? 2? You're already doing much better than this pathetic trainer Ren is. But Giratina is a legendary for a reason. A simple scuffle like that won't take her down. Her? It's a she? Oh. Okay, interesting. As long as my light shines, I refuse to lay down and die. Turn Golden Leaf Town into a crater? How dare you? But you have a legendary beast before you. But you lack care, class, integrity, passion, elegance. Don't just float around, you dumb ox. Attack back! Cisia fighting against Giratina. Winning? Never seen her act like this before. Don't understand. You know, the series has done terrible things. Unforgivable things. Yeah. I just hate fighting those things. But it's definitely better designed than the previous, how they handled boss fights, honestly. After everything we've gone through, I I've made people suffer as well. Ren, don't give into despair. Stand up and fight with us. I wasn't able to do anything. You've been useless from the start. And redeem yourself here? You can't just give up. If you intend being the one to lead Golden Leaf Town, prove it. Right. Loki, I believe you have what it takes to defeat Gaara. So please, take on that burden. In return, mostly, Ren and I will take care of Garatina. So don't worry about us. We won't fail you. You're joking, right? I don't know if you're just that brave or utterly idiotic. Fine. If you want to be a pest, I will squash you like one. Madeline's lost to you because she thought you'd be no threat to us. I won't make that mistake. I will crush everything you can conjure. Fall. Right. I generally forgot that you exist. You should be no. Okay, that might be an issue. It could be maybe a big issue. Oh, it's Haunter. I'm just gonna do this again. To leave a... There is the stupid devil. This little twat. I just hate. Why does it have so much defense? Excuse me? Also, was it again normal type? No, only fairy. And I hate him. Why did this just survive? It always goes like this, man. Hey, I actually have a question over, or if Versus is still around. Specifically to Versus in that case. Would that actually be like the style that you like to wear? Like all this black? Like of this character here. Like the enemy I'm talking about. It's just because all like the ghost type And the black dress. I. Of course. I okay, not of course, but I rather expected the opposite. No, in person, not to your not to Arvid and Zoe. You have nothing left, Gara, if that's what you wish to be called. Even through entire struggle for power, you've failed miserably. Who's the pathetic one? No. Interesting. We shall devour him. Shut your mouth, Ren. You only won because you had Loppy. Alone you were nothing. That's what you always will be. Leader of Golden Leaf? I die of laughter first. Enough. You want to act like a child? Very well then. It's time out for you. While not quite Dusknoir, Duskglobes still have the ability to drag you away to a dimension unknown. But I'm being honest. I rather expected that Versus would like that style. And well, yeah. Uh, I mean, this is just why I actually wanna try learning drawing. It's just so I can maybe draw like a character or two from this game here. It's no hoodie, so okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It's just a fancy little black suit. There's more that came from. There's more where that came from, if you want. To think I put you and Loppy through problems of my past. Forgive me. No need to worry. I'm just glad things turned out okay. Kinda wish I was able out during your time in Wispy Tower though. What's done is done for now. Let's enjoy some good food. Don't have to tell me twice. I'm a growing girl who's gotta have a good meal. Right, I also forgot to... Ren, aren't you hungry? I can whip you up a plate as well. Huh? Sorry, are you speaking to me? I've been lost in thought. You've been like that since I woke up. You doing okay, Ren? Yep, yeah, I'm fine. Sorry for worrying you all. I'm good on food, though. Sorry. I don't think he's okay. He's got a lot to think about. I don't blame him. Wish he at least eat, though. Well, that was really good, but I should get on going on my man's. Thanks for everything, ma'am. I appreciate it. Here, take this before you leave. What's this? Leftovers for you and my... I don't know if it's my man or differently pronounced. It's just some names in this game. some can be a bit more unique, and some others are a bit more abstract or unique. Very well then, this is the avenue we'll take. I will take a few days, but if you do it correctly, I believe it will work. And let's get started. Worked with Narcissia on her play for the next couple of days. After a ton of work, all preparations were complete. Everything's ready to go, Loppy. People are flocking to Golden Leaf Theater. It's time for your big debut. Just like we rehearsed. Oh. Question now is... how will this fight actually go? I'm just looking right now a little bit. That will be really interesting. Going up against her in a bit. You only have, I think, Snarl? Yeah, god damn it. Gonna keep those two with him. Don't think I can really use you. If I'm being quite frank. Maybe him? Man, I generally never know what to pick for this fight. I mean, Dracula could be a nice replacement for her. Or him. Do I have anything that actually goes past something here? I could also take you for you, maybe? Could be interesting. Um. Bum, bum, bum. Right, yo. My Pokemon are still beaten up. I just noticed. Whoops. So. Loppy, welcome. Things are just about ready to begin. Is it really going to work? I mean, just think about it. One play isn't going to change the hearts of the that have experienced years of pain. Better than forcing them. We are not trying to go for immediate change. If we could at least get the ball rolling, then I'd call that a win. I'll let here. It will take many years to reverse things. But I'm not even sure it's possible to completely do so, but we must try something. I understand that, but well, it's not like I want to stop you. I'm just skeptical. That's all. Still, it's better than doing nothing. I support this action. Glad to hear. That being said, I must go get ready for the show. Lydia, come with me. What do you think about all of this? This will work. You really think so? I wonder about that. You guys have a lot of faith in this place. I'm going to support the best I can. Can't say I don't have any doubts as well, but well, whatever. We'll just have to see it all unfold. Oh, well, sort of. Thinking about, I haven't seen Assisia perform before. She gave up the live stage long before I was even born. Not really one for the theater, but my mom said she'd ground me if I didn't. Imagine actually getting grounded for such a silly thing. This is Narcissia's big return to stage. I won't miss anything. Comes to mind, is actually something going... Did something change here outside already? I honestly don't know. Nope, they still all hate me. Man, they dislike bunnies a lot, as it seems. Backstage theater. Things keep moving no matter what I do. What am I supposed to do here? This is ridiculous. Every time I move somewhere, the torches are different. Should I pay attention to which ones are lit? So, what can I actually catch in here? I'm actually sort of curious. Backstage theater. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Interesting. To catch those here could be maybe useful. I don't know. What a beautiful day today is. The trees are blooming, the Pokemon are happy, and the people are satisfied. Or could or not appreciate today what it is. Golden Leaf Town is a new age of prosperity, a new age of love, peace, and hope for the future. And on this lovely stroll, Narcissia? Ah, yes, hello, darling. Are you here to cherish this beautiful day with me? Oh, I really would adore that, but unfortunately I cannot afford that. You see, what holds your tongue? Could you perhaps have a message from the birds that sung? Indeed, they have given me a message, a warning that is. A warning? On this pleasant morning? I feel you. Just Wait, the pictures. I didn't look at the pictures. God damn it. Where everything is so beautiful and perfect. They say to look out for Wispy Tower. What? Wispy Tower? What could possibly be wrong at Wispy Tower? Surely they must have mistaken. Something evil may have awakened. What on earth was that quake? Who knows, but the very presence of it made me shake. Could it be off in the distance? Smoke? It seems your streak of peaceful beginnings have broke. In the distance I see Wispy Tower burning to the seam. Hurry, we must end the scheme. I just now noticed that most words actually do rhyme or sort of rhyme. I don't know all the English rhymes, so excuse me on this one, but it just sounds like all of this just does. Oh yeah! Man, I didn't actually... Maybe I should notice that. Gen 1. Generation 1 was such a buggy mess. Man. And more so, my sister actually had, my bigger sister played Pokemon Blue. We were close and finished almost the champion battle. Then she didn't had any moves anymore. Then she just handed me the Game Boy over to me and asked me, can you do it please? I don't have any moves anymore. And then I just pressed A and A and A because I didn't understand anything. Nor did she. And then we were out of PP and struggled. And we still somehow won the fight, even though we didn't know what we did. It was quite a fun time. Then, like, 3 months later, I got my own Pokemon game, Pokemon Yellow. Pokemon Yellow was slightly different in the sense of the AI having different moves, slightly some other Pokemons as well. Most notably the levels. The levels, they raised them, I think, for most of the Pokemon. Some were also reduced, for example, like Brock. Brock had like 2... He started with a level 12 Geodude. Then it went down to level 10, which is just odd to me. I might actually gonna play through a couple of different other Pokemon games along it, just for the sake of old nostalgia factor. But before I keep babbling about, I'm gonna do a very tiny break of like a minute or two. So I will just leave this on for a short while, and I will be right back. right. I also forgot to mute myself. Man, there's always a tiny bit what I always forget, at least. But it should be okay, honestly, with everything. Anyways, back to it. So most likely I try to fight the gym leader and win. And one path leads to many doors. Many doors lead to one exit. I will try and win, obviously. Why are you bothering me? I'm trying to get ready for the show. Whoa. Drifloon. The field is haunted. That's gonna be so obnoxious later down the line. Not thinking about it. Because... Crap, how am I gonna actually fight her? I do remember she had Mimikyu. Which gonna be really, really annoying. Oh, the horror. How could this be? Wispy Tower burning to its knees. The tower forever burning? The souls of the innocent loudly yearning. Thank you. Welcome back as well. My husband and my darling husband is trapped behind the beams. Could the cry be his very everlasting screams? What am I to do without my darling husband? We must find that one behind this. But who? Who could do such a thing? The pride of this town lies within Wispy Tower, our life ambition, and now we lie into complete submission. But afar, I see a figure in the cloak. Who are you? Who could you be? Could you be the one? What has my judgment become amiss? But this is a face that is not quite clear. Yet she still gives off vibe an aura that instills fear. The Wispy Tower is no more. Those who live here will no longer live with the beacon they so lovely placed. Instead, they shall endure the pain that no other person has faced. But why, I implore you? No reason you need that would bore you. In fact, the most I will do is ignore you. I shall depart with my task successful and leave a woman who is no longer forgetful. Remember me, the one who destroyed you. Let all of your rushing emotions continue to void through. For this isn't the end, but merely the beginning. For I will be the last one who's grinning. Goodbye, Anastasia. Something that also just came to my mind in the sense this, I most likely guess it's Crescent that they meant with that. The weird girl with the gothy tail that laughed at us and beat me a couple of times. Then they hid the evil intentions with a kind smile vesture. But no longer this shall be the last time. For shall we purify our town of the crime and enact an ordinance of isolation, one that will ward away any outsider who dares enter our town forever. I will haunt your soul. Oh, no, this and this. Man, that's gonna be really interesting. Oh, I'm actually gonna fight the gym leader again. I think I struggle against her quite a lot. This is actually one of the Pokemons I can find here, which will be maybe actually one I want to go for to catch. Burn here. And, ooh, yeah, I still have potions. What? Right, it resets me. And I forgot. I just forgot. Don't I? Rock past this. Go in here. Go through this and then go up. I just love the execute. I just love this. I just love Gengar. Just the picture of it. All of this is just Gen 1. Which is just so... It's lovely. Ah, there we have a wild Pokemon. Wait. What are the chances of this just always happening? This is like the lowest percentage encounter that I can. It's like the rarest one here. I do remember that the Pokédex mentioned something about a child. So I guess child eater. Something about children in that thing. Yeah, I wonder also, why not the cursed Golbat? Ah, I couldn't quite remember what it was. Ah, you had to go this far. Let's bring you back where you belong. I mean, it could be. Also, this is the... What are these weird chances? I actually don't remember myself, but it had something to do with children. That I'm sure of. But I don't quite remember if it was a dead child. How long has it been since that day? The day that changed everything. I almost forget myself. Will you come back to dry my tears after a long night's grief? Will you tell me I will be okay for hours, or will you be grief? No one can say. An ordinance of mistakes. That's all I enacted, nothing more. nothing less. Narcissia, there's someone at the door. What is it? A visitor, you say? Bring them in. I will deal with them accordingly. What have you come to bore me with today, outsider? I came to stop you from acting this way. And why should I listen to the likes of you? Perhaps you believe your values have the weight of two. Nothing you say shall change my way, no matter what you say. But why? Do you think you have the right to harm others as you see fit? Don't you think that's extreme? Not even a little bit? Extreme? It may be. It is necessary for survival. There's nothing survival about it. I won't leave until you have changed your mind. Is that how it is then? If you want to change your mind, then fight for it. The final battle between Golden Leaf Town and the world. We will see who is victorious. We shall. Who is in the right? Macabre, die Seele. Die suchen. Oh, never mind. So it's just basically overall dead people. Or rather, a lost soul. Es ist ein bisschen komisch. Die Pokémon-Einträge sind in den früheren Zeiten bis zu Schwarz und Weiß wurde Tod erwähnt, die entführenden Kinder oder was weiß ich, und dann ganz plötzlich werden die etwas weicher. Ist der Eintrag von Schilf. Oh, aber meint dann. I'm just gonna save here just in case. Das. Ja, ja, ich weiß schon, was du meinst. Achso, nee, warte, es entsteht aus den Szenen von längst begrabenen Menschen. Kann sich noch immer den Vergangenheit erinnern. Okay, die haben es immer noch, dass das ein bisschen mehr grimm ist. Ich bin es nicht gewohnt, weil all of the Pokemon games have been, I don't wanna say have gone soft or something, but stale. Like Violet and Scarlet. I still haven't touched that game, by the way. I own it since release, but never played through it so far. I just don't know what to think of it. So, ja, no, nein. Ich stimme dir vollkommen zu. Ist immer noch ein bisschen creepy. Narcissia said that I shouldn't give up. She's right. I've worked too hard to give up my dreams now. Moving out on my own to East Garden City? Fighting against Team Xen? All these tribes and tribulations were laid out in front of me, so I could become a better trainer. Ja, genau. Die Spiele sind ein bisschen langweilig geworden zu den vorherigen Spielen. Würde ich jetzt mal behaupten, weil die ganzen Spiele sind ja inzwischen mehr so. Das Spiel war früher für Erwachsene gedacht, ein bisschen. Und dann wurde es ja immer mehr so in die Ziellinie für Kinder getrimmt. Über die Jahre. Was halt, wie gesagt, schon ein bisschen schade ist. Call it self-confidence or arrogance. The way I feel hasn't changed. So, I come here to ask you if I could battle her first. Sure. Loppy, thank you so much. What? I can pass through the mirror. Even after all this time, Cynthia doesn't recognize me? What the hell? I just don't get it. It's goddamn frustrating. What else do I have to do? I poured everything into this just to be met with rejection at the very end. All my hard work? Narcissia has recognized you, Loppy, which means you have something I don't. I don't know what that is, but through battle, maybe I will find out. Don't hold back. Well. Aber ich glaube schon, die haben so einigermaßen fast alles kinderfreundlicher gemacht. Since the targeting group of most of those games, I would say, is mainly children nowadays. That's a lot of HP. Damn. Cacturn. Ah, sure. You should be okay. Aconine. Man. Won't affect him. I knew it. Brocketeer. God damn it, don't get the boost, don't get... Okay, thanks. That's gonna be quite interesting now. And I might lose. I'm actually surprised I'm sort of winning it. Man, Klade. Ja, ja, genau. Ich meine, die ganzen Games sind ja inzwischen ein bisschen mehr Anführungsstrichen Open World, würde ich jetzt mal behaupten. Aber es ist immer noch so eine kleine Richtung, wo es hingeht. I think instead of flame charge, you. Now the question is, you had flame burn. I'm just right now a bit questioning myself who to take with me. Oh right, you had a black prism. Nah. I guess I will just go with this one the first time. Ich finde es aber immer noch ein bisschen schade, in dem Sinne, dass das immer noch nicht so gemacht ist, dass das so eine Zielgruppe für alle ist. Ich weiß, es ist nicht so gedacht für alle, aber das ist immer noch ein bisschen so, ja. Vielleicht weißt du, was ich meine. You know, there's something very funny about change. Wo ich, was ich da irgendwo hab. Wenn ich Gameplays von... Ultrasonne würde ich jetzt mal sagen, ist so eine 7 von 10, wenn es um Schwierigkeit geht, wenn es so ein Casual Playthrough ist. Aber Oras war wirklich sehr leicht. Why is that, I wonder? It's because we fear we might no longer be the case. Do we fear the consequences it may have on us personally? Or maybe our family and friends will be affected. But no matter how much we fear it, we cannot run away. In fact, we must embrace it, because that's when we all truly be free. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I believe it's time for our warrior to make their appearance. Our little town hero, show yourself. Loppy, we are ready to begin, wherever you are. The crowd is waiting. Can I just go? Ah yeah, there were some hidden items still around here. Good luck. Loppy, I'm your top supporter here. Believe in you. Huh, you're the warrior? There's no way you will defeat Cecilia. Honestly, she's even stronger than the champion. Mit Diamant. Ja, nee, jeder hatte da, jeder hatte da Schuss. Jeder hatte da Schuss. Yeah, bronze, I mean, especially Cynthia. Cynthia is was really scary back then. She really had a strong team. Overall. This is our moment, Loppy. Our hard work has led to this moment. This is the final standoff between Golden Leaf and the board. Show Golden Leaf what you are capable of. Man. This is gonna be an interesting fight. Right, I don't have a berry equipped. I don't have an item. Mimikyu. Ah, crit. It's gonna be interesting. I forgot that she had that thing. Wow. Am I gonna just get swept by that thing? A Poltigi. That thing. Actually, screw you. Disguise doesn't wear off. Are you kidding me? Are you joking me? My life for the theater ends at no point. Even when the curtains fall for the final time. Blue Ice Moon. Oh, right, Mobile Milk. I know, I'm using items. It's unfair and such, but no. I don't care, honestly. At this point. I think since I'm still just a casual player through this game, I don't honestly care. Ah, yeah, exactly. Many people go, oh, they used an item in battle. It's unfair. I mean, overall, I just want to get back to where I was. And most through it, I actually did go through without items. Phantasm Badge. Ooh, Shadow Ball. No way. Lobby actually did it. Let's go! I knew you could do it. Hold on a second. So, what? I'm supposed to respect these creeps now? After everything they've done? Forgive this. I cannot forgive this. But I generally thought that stupid Lampert would sweep me. I mean, hey, first time victory, I guess. But it's just so weird that people go, they used an item. They failed me. I disliked them. It's my playthrough in the end. I mean, it was just one incident when this happened. I heard that. Ich mochte auch an die. Ja, ich meine, Schwert und Schild, muss ich sagen, war okay. Ich habe halt, die Story war halt so, konntest du in die Tonne schmeißen, ne? Aber so im Generellen, es war ein ganz okayes Spiel. Yeah, but yeah, I don't gonna nuzlocke this game in any way, shape or form. I will always just casual play through this. And if I even think, okay, I might can beat this fight without using items, then I'm just gonna do it. And if not, then yeah, the game gives me the option, then sure. There are people that know this game quite well, know what to do. And I'm not here to min-max or try anything. Well, I'm not even trying to. Why am I even justifying myself here? Jesus. But yeah, I'm not really nuzlocking a game. I mean, maybe I could do it with, I don't know, when I play a randomizer of a game. Then I could say, screw it. I throw myself under the bus and just nuzlocke this game while it being randomized. That's... You've used the past to justify your actions because you're a miserable girl. At this point, you're no better than any outsider you also despise. And she's gone. I implore everyone and anyone who wishes to branch off to do so. See the outside world? Let people into your hearts. That is the true way to live life on this earth. For the little time humans are given, thank you for your help. Because of you and Alitia, new hopes has been established into this town. You're a little town hero. Mom. Doo-doo-dum. You've got to be freaking kidding me. First I had to go through being humiliated by Loppy and the idiot friends. Then Narcissia gets the final word and throws me into some dimension. Did she really have to drop me off in the Princess Garden Wonderworld? And does this path ever freaking end? Seta, Professor Jenna, what are you two doing here? I'm meditating, so if you could bring the volume down by a notch, that'd be swell. Gara, did Crescent get you too? Oh, another ragtag team of rejects did. If Crescent put you here, then that explains quite a bit. Welcome, I guess. There's not much to this place. Don't welcome me. I don't plan on staying here. You and me, and that sorry professor, are helping me get out. Now, good luck with... We tried escaping this place for too long. You are a Pokemon professor, right? You should have some sort of idea where we are. Don't even bother. The news about Melia broke his spirit. And it should have. Things would have been different if he just cooperated with the plan. Maybe Madame X will go easy on you if you figure out a way to get us out of here. So stop being useless and stand up. You're telling me to stop being useless when you're also useless enough to be sent here? Give it a break. You've got a lot of nerve, Jenna. Why don't you? Man, these gourmet trees are so good. Next time I see you, Loppy, I gotta. Eh? Road 4 is known as the reservoir. It's a gigantic road that was formed as a result of the calamity over half a century ago. Golden Leaftown and Akubaton have made a pact to make sure it's protected and safe. Oh, that explains why there aren't any direct ways to reach it. Why I don't usually allow people to freely walk there through. Golden Leaf, you all are my beloved friends, so I suppose I can make an exception. Stretch. Sure. Sure. Let me just stand up quickly and just stretch. Okay, maybe it was a bit too loud. Oh god. Okay, I think that's a bit needed actually. Okay, I hope my mic just didn't pick this up. Because that was just a really loud cracking noise coming from my arm and my spine. But it actually didn't. It somewhat felt good when the sudden crack. And hydrate, of course. Thanks, Nova. Thank you. Ich meine, du kannst es mal versuchen, wie du es meinst. Ich meine, jeder macht seine eigenen Regeln irgendwie. Die einzigsten Regeln, die ich dir noch vorschlagen könnte, wäre, wie du schon selber sagst, keine Items im Kampf verwenden. Und was weiß ich. Wenn dein Pokémon halt drauf geht, geht's halt drauf. Kannst es nicht wiederverwenden, ne? Aber du kannst dennoch überall Pokémon fangen, so oft wie du willst. Ich meine, das wäre doch mal eine Idee für dich. Falls es jemals dazu kommt, dass du mal Pokémon spielen solltest. Und ich meine, wähle einfach ein Spiel aus, wo du sagst, okay, ich kenne mich einigermaßen aus damit und dann, ja. Ich meine, im anderen Sinne, ich wäre wahrscheinlich ja mit von der Partie, falls du es streamen solltest. Falls du es streamen solltest, wäre ich ja noch so dein Pokémon-Wiki. Fair. Ich gucke meistens bloß ein paar YouTube-Videos auf dem Telefon in meiner Pause. Wenn es jemals dazu kommt, kann ich dir, wie gesagt, gerne aushelfen. Ren, what are you going to do now? I wish I knew the answer to that myself. Perhaps you could help me out around town. You started a new ordinance, but like you said, it's going to take a lot of work to get things right around here. You could always come with us as well. You'd be better be part of the gang. We'd love to have you. Ah, sorry, but I think I have to figure out what I want to do on my own. I think it's back to Road 3 for more training, at least for a little while. And that's a shame. But I totally understand. You're always welcome home, Ren. Yeah, thanks everyone. Guess I will head off now. Ich meine, ich könne theoretischerweise das Playthrough von Smaragd zu einer Nasslocke machen. Damit du es vielleicht ein bisschen einen Geschmack dafür kriegst. Weil ich bin ja irgendwie so einer, der wirklich sehr viel Pokémon spielt. Just an offer, nothing more. Hey, are you interested in taking that Snubble? I can't really take care of it anymore. A female Snubble. Ridley. I don't know any better name right now. Ja. Weil Smaragd ist, würde ich sagen, ist ein guter Mittelweg, weil Generation 1 mit dem Shank ist ein bisschen komisch. Generation 2 ist auch ein bisschen komisch, weil das irgendwie it's all over the place. Was ich sagen will damit. Generation 3 ist so ein guter Zwischenweg und Generation 4 ist halt ein Game, was wirklich sich sehr lange zieht und und das Spiel zu Nasslocken ist wirklich sehr schwer. Weil es gibt ja auch noch diese komische Regel, hey, ich limitiere mich auf das Level von dem stärksten Pokémon von dem Gym, von dem Arenaleiter. Zum Beispiel jetzt, ich denke mal, erster Orden in Smaragd ist 13, 14 rum und dann sobald es über dem Level ist, kannst du es nicht mehr wiederverwenden. Was ein bisschen schade ist. Ich mache keine Hardcore-Nuzlocke oder so. Es wird, wenn ich es mache, wird es immer noch so ein bisschen casual sein. Die Regelungen werden wahrscheinlich sein, immer noch, ich kann nur ein Pokémon auf einer Route fangen. Keine Items verwenden. Wenn es tot ist, ist das Pokémon tot. Aber ich kann weiterhin, wenn mein Starter kaputt geht, K.O., dann kann ich mir halt weiterhin durchs Pokémon-Spiel gehen. Auch wenn es dann nur mit dem Starter ist. Einfach aus dem Grund, damit ich nicht einfach dranhängen. Ja, kaputt gehe. Oder was weiß ich. I won't give this into ordinance for now. I apologize for my behavior earlier. Alright, I guess you're not a devil. I admit it. What else? Yeah. Wait, if I re-enter this place here, does he not spawn actually? Or is it later? Like, suppose it's later. I'm kicking the next person who asks me out. Local, residents, or not. No one really uses this hut for anything anymore, so I'm bored. If you need someone to mindless work, remember me. This is all for one specific side quest, which I'm really happy about when I'm getting around to it. So, how long have I been actually streaming for today? 4 hours, Jesus Christ. If I'm being honest, it doesn't really feel like that. It feels more or less like 2 hours at best. You've done it, Loppy. You've defeated Narcissia. So, a fun fact about her. When she was still active in the theater scene, she had a rival named Margaret. Eventually she completely beat her, and Margaret disappeared seemingly out of nowhere. But some people say they've still seen her around Grand Ram City. Who knows, maybe you'll find her someday. So, one thing I just love is this. Just randomly this thing being here. Right, levitate. Excuse me? I hate wild Pokemon sometimes. Okay, it survived. Mischievous. I know a good name for it. It's okay if your mom dressed you. My mom dressed me too. I mean, at least he's honest about it. So, that's something. That fight was just annoying, if I'm honest. Ooh, rattled. And but now thinking about it, when do I start the playthrough? I wonder. Special, physical. I mean, as I mentioned earlier, I do have a lot of free time currently this week, so I could just jump in tomorrow again. Alright, this thing. Yeah. It's just basically for catching Pokemon. Uh, because sometimes it's just annoying to go for some stuff. Anyways. Yeah, I mean, I could just go throw myself tomorrow under the bus and simply say, okay, I'm gonna go and play tomorrow Emerald and Nuzlocke. I somewhat wanna take you with me. So what else? What else can we do for ending the stream? I because the next section is the entire resort, the ruins, and then the resort. After after the resort is again jail, like the prison. And I'm most likely gonna just skip. I'm just gonna straight up skip the prison section itself. Just because it kinda drags on for quite some time, but at the same time, they didn't change it. I think they didn't change it, so in that case, I will just go and do it by myself off stream. So we can just go and jump onto the next chapter afterwards. I'm just gonna look around a little bit. If there might be even anything left to do somewhere. Down there. I think I'm just gonna do the ruins for today, and then I might say, okay, I'm gonna take my leave. Because it's also getting very late. Oh. Imprisoned. Well, talking about being in prison. I'm just gonna do, as mentioned, maybe the ruins, and then say I'm gonna stop because a huge section of catching Pokemon opens up for me on its own. Just looking at the list for a second. Yeah, with Bouncy, true. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of catching. And it might be even an understatement. Golly. I'm actually somewhat scared about that. Just filling up my box with Pokemon I might never use. Based on report we have gotten from the Grunts Hitok. Yep. Oh, happy day. Wonderful and beautiful day. Nevet, give me a drink. A big one. Oh, sorry. You must need my card, don't you? Here you go. I don't need your card. I know you're old enough. Just give me a drink. Can you believe this? What? Sorry, I wasn't listening. Just forget it. As you wish. Your drink. No, it's about time. I was about to die from dehydration at this point. You've got pretty good at making drinks, Nevet. Thanks. Say, Nevet, you know, after all this time, I don't think I've heard anything about you. What were you in the past? Bartender, perhaps? Bartending is just a hobby. That was my job. I was a sailor who ran a ferry from Neverwinter to Route 9. Interesting. How was that job? It was my passion. Never did I enjoy a job like that one. Not even this one? Even with a little old me? No. You're no fun at all. Never. In fact, I would never have quit if my daughter and wife. Damn, already? Never? It's time. I see. I'll make my way over to the castle immediately then. Just wait, are we really going through with that? I thought that plan was just something that was thrown around as a joke. Just got a word from Madame X. It's begun. We'll be in the area as well, in standby, but you know. Understood. Let's get this done. Places, everyone. Sure, you do that, Nova. I might as well just gonna stop here. As mentioned, I'm gonna do this huge big section all by myself. Yeah, well, soon. Soon. Let's put that in exclamation points. I'm gonna stop here. I most likely we shall see, but when I stream again, most likely on Thursday again, most back with Minish Cap. But I'm gonna do this whole big section just by myself. Sure. I will make sure to do that. But maybe not today. So I'm gonna stop here for tonight. Do this entire section by myself. Play this off stream, and we'll most likely return with this next week on Monday, or even during the weekend. We shall see. Only if you think about it wrong, my dear Nova. Only if you think about this wrong. And since Galen is not here, we might be missing even more. Unless he is here, I don't know. Because he surely would like a piece of that as well. I mean, what I could just simply say is something really out of context. But I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, him. As mentioned, I'm gonna do this all by myself, off stream. I try to get through it until like next week. If not, then I might as well just gonna start with Emerald through that. If I'm not gonna do it this week. But next stream will be most likely then Minish Cap again. Trying to see how far we get. Maybe we even get through it. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed that stream tonight. It was way longer than usual. And I might can get accustomed to that depending on how things go. But thanks for watching. You guys have a wonderful evening, night, whatever. Honestly, take care. Until next stream, I would say then. Bye bye. And have fun. We are not gonna raid anyone tonight. It's just getting quite late. To be quite frank. Exactly, Nova. We gonna see us most likely on yours. Bye.